check. It's time for Zoom. Zoom time. Normally I use this time to psych myself out. Psych myself up. But I've just been chatting about blueprints, which is much more fun. How's it going, everybody? It's rainy here today, but I got a chance to go have lunch with a friend. That was nice. And hopefully it'll clear up later in the week. What is the plan? Indeed. Well, I took a look at the notes a little bit, and oh yes, it's not a 1 or a, I guess it could be an I. Anyway, yes, full power. Yeah, it's real good. So it reminds me of, you ever play the DOS game, Traffic Department something? It was this, I think it was actually kind of bad, but it had a more elaborate story than it had any right to. And it had this sort of funky FM synthy sort of Sound Blaster Pro sort of, anyway, this reminds me of that, but is like way better even. Mischief, good idea. Oh yes, hello everybody, by the way. Hello, one and all. So, right. Caps lock. Power time. Right. So let's look at the map here, because I was a little bit worried. That was one of the things that I said at lunch. Lunch friend, by the way, has started watching Cartography Zone. You know who you are, and is also the person who it turns out didn't spoil me on Gate of Illusion stuff. A new Cartography Zone member. I think they watch the VODs on YouTube, so we'll never know. Anyway, yeah, what a banger. This is a good track. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm looking at two things. I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at the notes. So I was a little bit worried, and I confided this in Puppet Lunch Friend, saying, I don't know what we're gonna do. We got a bunch of riddles about towers and stuff, and we gotta, like, there may be illusions, and we gotta fly right or fly left or something. But I think I did actually cook up a couple leads just looking at the notes. One of them was looking at this and noticing that it's Rebu who carried the water to the tower, and the place where the finger points. And it turns out that I think we might have checked this, but I want to go over and, frob some more surfaces, because we need to get into that other half in Spring in the Sky, hit that other, what do they call them, hatch, because I think that's how we're going to make progress in Tower of the Goddess. And lo and behold, I was never super clear on which one of these two chuckleheads was Abuto and which was Rebu. And maybe it's neither, I'm not sure. Oh, hi, Eris. Yeah, we did make a fair amount of progress. When it rains, it pours, appropriately enough in Tower of the Goddess, because we also dampened it a little bit, at least dampened it by half, and we're trying to dampen the other half. And so I suspect that this is Rebu, and Rebu's pointing. And it said something about where the finger points, and I wonder if that's, I sort of parsed this. Where is it? The place where the finger points, and Ananuki, Angela Nanuki, refuses to gaze upon, and it could be that that's referring to the same place, the place where the finger points and she refuses to gaze is the same spot. But it might be that those are two separate spots. We have a tunic question. Ooh, okay. So we're going to go check out potentially Reboot, see what that's all about. And also, it's going to work. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, place for the finger points might be Reboot. And I think maybe I missed naming some rooms in Mausoleum, so I'll do that. Soggy Mouse, Radamero. Hello. Oh yeah, and also I was looking at the description of the Eye of Truth, or whatever it's called, and it said something about seeing things that are normally invisible. And that reminded me that there are those invisible guys in the Tower of Ruin that we can probably see now. Maybe that means that we can kill all of them and something will happen there. Someone being loud outside. Yeah, Ms. Roy, it's tricky. I mean, in some ways you want to let the game just let you, like, the game will tell you when something's important as opposed to just like taking screenshots of absolutely everything. But I agree, like having an like I used a notebook and it was fun. It's good, but it got disorganized real fast. Giving the opening garb as the Fox protagonist tunic. Since Link in general as a character. I mean, you mean the name in general? Like, is that what you're asking, Drone on? I think it was like, I want to make a Zelda-ish game. An orange fox and green makes high contrast. That works out. And then much later, years later, it was like, oh, I guess we could name the game after the garment. Yes, do my homework. And Studio, I did actually a little bit just before the stream go in and name some of these, like naming the brothers' rooms and the hero surrounding wall, a couple of those. So I am doing it slow and steady, but you know, I mean, listen, if we were making some sort of map, then maybe it would be important to take note of all of the rooms each and every time, but you know, only if we're making a map. So I'll do my best. To remember. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, Rajago, I think, what is it called? Outer Wilds actually did a pretty good job at this. Like, that could have been a game that gave you nothing, but it had kind of a cool, like, actually diegetic way of having you record all that stuff, which I think was kind of neat. If someone had told me that was part of the game, I would be like, I don't know, it sort of goes against the ethos, you know, you want to discover yourself, but it was actually super useful. Would Baba and Tunic Fox plush be friends, do you think? Lorelei has that, and it has a very different puzzle structure. I don't want to spoil anything about it, but like the way it handles information is like clever and quite good, I think. Type help, I understand, is something where you need to take notes. Maybe you don't need to take notes, but yeah, Rutries, I've heard, is the same sort of way. I want to get back to Lorelei. Okay, right. Oh yeah, hunt for a snake in the spikes. And then I got distracted and didn't finish it. But let's get started by investigating Reboot a little bit, maybe. I tried using the keyboard because I thought maybe it would be more ergonomic to switch between mapping and keyboarding, but I can't get used to the controls. I wonder if it's worth it, spending more time with it. Okay. Zelpad, you got anything for us? Probably not, huh? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Cool. I also think we probably checked in on our girl, but we'll check as well. It's always nice, Zelpad letting us know that he appreciates us being alive. Yes, right, yes. Each number has its own meaning, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we've got this all written down. Yeah. Then he went back to complaining about shooter games, I'm sure. That's not what I meant to do. This is what we want to do. I want to get good at video games. I want to become not murdered constantly. Okay, axe is maybe the ticket with those ones. So I think... Nope, whoops, I meant to jump. That's okay. So where are you pointing? You're pointing here? I feel like I've jumped into these spikes before, being like, are you real? And they are in fact real, but no, they're not. That's very strange. Huh. Is that relevant? Yeah, like, what's... Okay, the fact that you're all baffled by it too means that I don't think this is important. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, is my stuff not working? There we go. Okay, if I put something at your feet. Yeah. So, okay, it might not be that the, it might not be that who's this? Rebu is pointing directly at this wall. It might be that they're pointing into this room. So maybe we'll investigate this room a little bit more. Geoglyphs drawn upside down. There's been like a couple of upside down things in this game. Like a couple of... Like, is there going to be an inverted castle moment? You know? Nothing over here. Oh, this will give us the numbers. Let's do that now. How do we do this? Software, and then turn off reader. Okay, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Let's make sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 0 is at the end. Okay. So just in sequence all the way up to 8. And then the last line has a carriage return in it and ends with 0. Got it. We've got numbers. Okay. That was 9 also there? Oops. Oh, 9th child. Yeah. Okay. 9th child. Great. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so we have... oh, wait, this is... it's actually sort of a corrupted version of it, I think. Maybe I'll redraw that. That's cool, Dronon. Okay. Okay. Got it. We've got that one. No problem. These seem like cleaner than what we're used to. So that's good, I guess. Okay. 4. Which I think we recognize. Oh, cool, Lily. Neat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't imagine what it's like to... I mean, I can a little bit. Watching someone play, for instance, Blue Prince. And being like, why are you not looking at this one thing? So I can only imagine how much worse it is for something like La-Mulana. So I'm sorry. Ooh, that sounds awful, Lily. That sounds like a big pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, was I wrong about 5? That's the squiggles. Um, 8 being infinite corridor. I think that's what that is. The percent sign is infinite corridor, right? Maybe? Endless corridor? Sorry. Yeah. It's just like Loop. And 9, I think, is this one. Trey Spire, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. What were you up to? What were you up to, Trey? Thank you so much for joining us here in Cartography Zone, where we're learning how to count. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. I think it's like this. Oh, of course, you're spreading the good word, Chloe. Fabulous. Were you playing Blueprints, Trey? What were you up to over there? And then 0 we already know, which is this somewhat small symbol. Oh, cool. All right. All right, we know how to do numbers now. But the main problem of trying to figure out what our boy the giant is pointing at is the question. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I feel I mean, La-Mulana notwithstanding, puzzle games at your own pace, I think is a good way to do it. Now I can wait. Seriously? Is it just... Okay, so that's 0, right? Wait, okay, now I am actually curious about that. So it was... Whoopsie daisy. So 1, and then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5 was actually Wiggles, right? 6 is there, 7 is here, 8. That must be 9, and then 0. So, did I just bumble into the right answer that time? Like, I feel like I knew the first 4 pretty confidently, but it seems hugely unlikely. And answer, it's not exactly scripted properly. Huh. Okay. That's so strange. Okay, well, I guess it's if you know the sequence of numbers and you do that, then it should work. It's not as strict. Okay, it's not as strict as it could be. Got it. Well, I appreciate that because we'd still be an endless corridor. Oh, interesting, Lily. That's why would you program it like that? Like that seems like such a specific way of doing it that must be intentional, right? It would have been much easier to just do it like quote unquote normally, right? Mir was taken. Hello, welcome on in. You made the long trek from YouTube over to Cartography Zone proper. Oh, interesting. Got it. Huh. Or, yeah. Okay. You need to know how to count, sort of. Okay. Let us... I'm worried. I'm starting to get worried that we're barking up the wrong tree here. But, like, what are you pointing at? What are you pointing at? Like, it... I can think of a couple possibilities. 1, I'm on the right track. 2, I'm on the wrong track because I've misunderstood something. Or 3, I'm on the wrong track because this is an ambiguity that trips up a lot of people. Because I could see this tripping up a lot of people. If there's a thing that says, hey, there's this giant named Rebu and something about a pointing figure, and it's not related to this here. Is anybody else pointing? I don't think anybody else is pointing. But like, we know Spring in the Sky to be like in the realm of somewhat sensible connectivity. I mean, maybe that's... like there's nonsensical teleporting doorways in this game, so I guess that's not a big deal, but wait, okay, is this a thing that a lot of people have experienced? Like, hey, I also had that problem. Well, I mean, I guess there's only so much we can do. We can whack on walls. We can scan. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. And there are no reliefs. Nothing down here. Thank you. And one last, whoop, That is not what I meant to do. That was absolute autopilot. I don't know why I did that. I was trying to scan for reliefs. Oh, wait, hold on. A hand. Wait, is it pointing somewhere? It's pointing everywhere. Is that relevant? Yeah. And there's no Lemeza facts on the statues, right? No. Are they modified the puzzle? Huh. Yeah, there's nothing scannable here. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I mean, it does kind of seem like... It does kind of seem like it's talking about one place. The place where the finger points, and Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. That was here, right? But maybe there's a finger that also points at it somewhere? Okay, well, maybe I'm overthinking it and we just need to go back to Spring in the Sky. Because this is where we're trying to get to, right? This is the end goal. Maybe we don't need to spend quite as much time far afield. Sandy, I would enjoy seeing that because I really like the way that the MSX version of this game looks. Maybe we're gonna end up making the same game. Yeah, we'll get to Spoiler Town once I finally figure it out. So, okay, we've got a map. I mean, I would love to just go do exactly all the things that we did last time, but that seems like a waste of everybody's time. I don't think you can get in there. I don't think you can get in there, or there, or there. This door doesn't look like a door that opens. It just looks like a sluice that lets water through, but not Lemez's. And we established that the way that you get into this area from other directions would be here or here. I guess specifically just the first part. Ooh, pixel art for TTRPG is a really cool idea, Eris. That is a combination of vibes that I would not have thought of, but is very... That sounds dope. And then I think think just here would be... Did I do that right? I mean, we did the 4x5 last time. Because it's like you loot by 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe up there. I mean, okay. I kind of want to just like take a look through and see if there's someone who's pointing. Like maybe there's a skeleton that's pointing or something. No limits effect for the sluice of water. Nothing up here. You two aren't pointing any fingers. Maybe I'll just hang out here until I accidentally raindrop down. Teardrop? Raindrop? Raindrop. No cheating, exactly. Nobody's pointing any fingers here. You're Marduk. Hi, Nox. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, we'll need some luck. We'll need some finger-pointing luck. Because there's also the giant that's pointing a finger, but I'm pretty sure she's part of a different puzzle. We already did something down here, right? Yeah, that was, we needed to whack this in order to make the water flow in to the boss room. Are any of you pointing fingers? Your little mini Oanises, yeah. Oanus. A single one is an Oanum. Whoops. Here's a silly question. Have I ever been up there? Doesn't appear to be anything important. I don't know. I don't know. Just scan it along the bottom, just in case. This pillar looks a little strange, but not in a meaningful way, I guess. The stuff in the background here doesn't appear to be anything. That would be a good place to put it, right? Like just over there. But I don't think this skeleton has to say anything. There's nothing to attack there. And those damaged blocks that we see up there by that tablet, that's just sometimes what they look like here. I fall into a pattern a lot of the time, which is I get fixated on, I mean, you know this, I get fixated on a potential solution that I'm like, surely it must be this, and keep throwing myself against it because I assume that I've just done something wrong, you know, like it's an execution thing, like that spot in Graveyard of Giants, you know, like had I not tried that jump to get the teleport software the 999th time. I mean, I didn't try it that many times, but you know what I mean. So I get it in my head that it's like, oh, maybe this time it'll just work. So I kind of want to go up and try doing the waterfall approach thing again, because that seems to be where you would hide it. But I mean, that seemed like a reasonable solution at the time. So yeah, I'm thinking the geometry of the space and common sense says that there's some sort of wrapping thing that's going to get me into this area that lets me whack this hatch, whack a hatch. There's some money. If only there's something you could spend it on. Nope. I mean, wait, does the gun shoot through walls? Okay. Because like that would be a surefire. I mean, like I wouldn't put it past Lemeza to be like, I've thought of everything. I know. But yeah. Oh, thanks, Jordan. I'll keep puzzling away at it. So, yeah, common sense says that it has something to do with wrapping. Yes, exactly, Studio. But that doesn't seem to be the case. That's the thing that I'm worried that I'm just going to throw myself against over and over, because I feel like it should be the case. But then there's the hint that says something that someone points at. And unless I'm just missing it, I don't think there's anybody doing any pointing around here. So the other people that are pointing are this lady, but I'm pretty sure she's part of some other puzzle. Captain Points a Lot, Reboot here. And I've nouned all the verbs that I know about over there, I think. because like I have no idea what would happen. Like, oh, you hit a wall and like a door opens and it takes you miraculously all the way over here and just dumps you right here. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. We would see like a doorway in here somewhere, right? I mean, there's like 2 pillars coming down from here, I think, that make something that could be construed as like an archway there, I think. But I don't think that's what it's going for. I knew it. I knew it. I'm just gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again until the end of time. Okay, let's do this fairly clean. Okay, yes, we tried in Bahamut's room. No luck. We've attacked this wall. And the reason that I'm going with attacking is that it's one of the few things that we can do, but also the way we got into this area was just by passing through a wall. So it seems like it's not a scanning thing. It's like it's just a walk through an invisible wall, or a non-corporeal wall rather. A visible not wall, or maybe whack something. And we tried the wall of waterfall approach. This seems like a very, I mean, there is a ladder that goes up, so there is, but it's a broken ladder. I wonder, because okay, if the broken ladder here is, if this distance is greater than this distance, that would put that broken ladder somewhat here, and that would be, in fact, a beautiful way to get in here. But it seems a little strange. And we also experimented with this spot, because that would provide, again, a sort of a cool route through here. And I think that's everything. Everything else is sort of like the obvious way of doing it. We've tried whacking all the walls around this. This seems like an impenetrable bit of geometry. So I kind of want to go back up waterfall approach, as boring as that sounds. I'm gonna check to see if there are any like notable. There's 2 cogs here, right, that maybe suggest that you'd come in at it that way. Okay. Okay, here's a really stupid idea. That's 4. Yeah, there we go. Hey, lady. You have one job. Okay, never mind. Oh, we just missed the elevator. Oh, well. I'm scanning. I'm taking my key ferry here. I'm whipping bats. Yeah, that looks like a unique ladder graphic that is distinctly, like, not real. But wait a second. Also, the graphic for the waterfall on the right is actually different from the waterfall at the left. Like, if you look at the top, there's a discrepancy. While we're waiting for the elevator. Yeah, we tried all this. Wait, I said while we're waiting for the elevator. Does it reset when you leave? Oh yeah, okay. No! Bye, fairy. No. Am I out of luck? Can I just never manage to catch it? Let's switch to axe, maybe. Oh, fine. Yeah, why would it be a different graphic over there? Unless you could maybe get up there. But I super don't think you can. Whee! It, like, one has like a little white sort of bright bit at the top, but the other one doesn't. What about here? Again, I'm pretty sure we've checked all this before. Nobody's doing any pointing here. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that would explain why it's different. Hooray! Whee! Yippee! Nope, that's not what I meant to do. This isn't the spot where you're supposed to get off. It's bats! I added a picture to the slideshow, which is a picture taken out of one of the Usborne Learn to Program Computers books from the, like, 80s. And I forget, maybe it was trying to describe interrupts, or no, flags probably. And it's It's a little picture of a little ghost guy being like, stop work, everybody. Bats attacking. And I thought that would be appropriate for a cartography zone. Okay, what was I going to try? No. I bet you if I come in from this side, I can actually get up on this pretty soon. Yeah. There we go. No, wait a second. No. I think there's nothing here. Okay, at least the music's good. Speaking of good music. Hooray! Whee! Yeah, gravity is the ultimate express elevator. It was a beautiful moment. It was a beautiful moment. I mean, you're also pointing, little guy. Oops. Oh, I don't have my shit equipped. Yeah, we know about this. Ribu carried the water to the tower, the place where the finger points, and Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. Place where the finger points. We do have some statues that like are vaguely finger pointy, but I don't think that's what they're talking about. And I feel like they're just sort of like gesticulating as opposed to pointing. Yeah, they're like, welcome to the land of towers, not point. I want to get up there. That's what I want to do. Yeah, come on. Okay, well, change of pace then. Let's hit the surface. Drink some bath water. And go to Ruin and see if we can see those guys and see if that does anything. Any of you snakes have a friend who hangs out by himself with spikes? What did I just say? We were going to go to Tower of Ruin. Yeah, snakes have a real hard time pointing, don't they? I guess they could point with their little tails. That would be okay. Wait, where exactly is that? It is, right, I think we do actually need to loop around to get there, though. Well, you I can normally see. No, I still can't see them. Okay. That's disappointing. I was sure that would be the case. Like when I saw this thing, it was like supposedly has the power to see things that are not normally visible. I'm like, oh God, how stupid am I? I forgot about those guys that are not normally visible. But that so many things in this game are just about what you need to do, but actually entirely not what you're supposed to do. Okay, fine. Just go somewhere with better music. Okay. Oh yeah, we should do my homework down in Mausoleum. Yeah. Yeah, I'm disappointed though. And there's a plaque with a flying tower nearby, but I don't like that. Didn't end up being fruitful. Visible guys. Tower of Ruin ended up being not a thing. Oh, we translated 1 to 9. Okay, well, we could try going to Mausoleum again and just like writing down some room names. Maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe that's what makes this whole thing unravel. Maybe Studio was right the whole time. Shaft to the heavens. Yeah, it's a good track here. Zebu's room. Wonder if that would have made it easy to know that this was Zebu. Nah. Oops. Monument to Hermes. See the guy whose boots we have? Dude, are they Hermes boots that we've got? Yeah. Legendary walking. Could walk like nobody's business. Mongina, deity of the sky. All stuff that we know. Yeah, we're really disrupting walking. Is that Tatsugeki? What is this Tatsugeki? Is that... It's not clear who this is. It's a Guilty Gear reference. Okay. Let's do the lower part first. This is still Shaft of the Heavens. Do like that? No, it's a little bit awkward. I have no idea what you mean. Never Sky Disc. We know this. Moon Palace of the Giants. Now, what do you suppose the odds are that this whole stretch is Moon Palace of the Giants? This is Moon Palace of the Giants. Also Moon Palace of the Giants. Okay. Well, whoopsie daisy. A little bit of redundancy never hurt anyone. What are you pointing at? Reveal your secrets to me. I've attacked the wall as many times as I care to, sir. Star Palace of the Giants. Just confirm that. You don't have anything to say, do you? But which is Futo? Yes, right. I wonder. I wonder. If we need to change the sky disk configuration in order to get Mr. Pointy to do something. You know? Ow. Let's do that. It would be weird if that was like important end game stuff, because it seems to be the most testable of all of these. Like if we make it sunshine time, do you do anything different? No. What about moon? No. I actually forget, like, do the statues revert? Like if the star is not out, does Bado stand back up again? I forget how it works. And if it's none of them, like if it's in betweensies, nothing happens, right? Yeah, it's nothing. I mean, let's find out. Yeah, you're standing up again. Okay. So yeah, then it is reasonable to assume then that maybe there is some state change we need to give the Nebra Sky Disk. Yeah. Rapanet then Bado. So that was the state that we were in. And I think we've checked all of these now. It'd be really annoying if there was no visible change and yet it needed to be sunshiny. Okay, what do we know about Ribu? I mean, I guess we could pull up the notes and search for Ribu. Ribu carries the water to the tower. Ribu was one of the ones that hoped there would come a day when the mother would live in this land. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Well, welcome in, Azura. I hope you enjoy your idle fishing game. That sounds pleasant. What else do we know about Ribu? Ribu was one of the young ones. Ribu was one of the ones that hoped there would come a day where the mother would live in this land. That's the note that we already took down. We didn't record these upper sections, so I guess we should do that too. Guess we don't really know much about Ribu. Room of Redemption. Yeah, which idle fishing game? Corner Pond. Sounds nice. we've already got this one, right? No, we don't. Sorry, I missed. Should I scan this tablet? I haven't scanned this tablet. You're kind of pointing. I want to be redeemed. This was before we had sort of codified how this all works. A lot of approaches in this game. A lot of antechambers, a lot of approaches, a lot of feet. Also Approach of the Giants. Okay. Yeah, Sirdab City over here. Let me tell you. Okay, we already did have that one done. And nobody's pointing in this room. What? Why does it not like that? Is there a secret there? Okay, let's do a better job taking this down. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Is this... Oh no, Redemption is next door, not Retribution. My ass is got so thoroughly and repeatedly by the eyeball. For the tower to fly, much water was needed. Michaela carried a lake to this land, then drew his last breath. Okay. I think this might be an important one because it provides context for the connectivity of the rest of the areas, I think. So let's maybe take the time to illustrate it. It is, we can bother to be somewhat accurate with this. Okay, and this has the sort of the pin shape. Okay, and then there's another tower. And the sort of the middle level of this tower, we have been on this for a long time, but no, we have not beaten the main game. It's just very slow going because I'm stupid baby and having a good time with that, but also mapping it out means that it takes a long time. Yeah, it's a big game, and a lot of it is puzzling over tablets. Okay, Now, I recognize this as Spring in the Sky, I think. Yeah, I think 2 towers, another tower with a pin symbol, yeah. So... Interesting, there's like a little dot there. Well, hold on. Let's do our little trick. Yeah, look at that. Crisp, clean, beautiful. Oh God, Sandy, I have no idea. Maybe I'll let other people make that estimate. Like there's a pile of them. There's a pile of them. So yeah, I wonder how useful this will be, because it sort of seems like it might be useful. Let's maybe just copy a little floating version of it so we can compare. Smart object. So yeah, that's definitely Spring in the Sky. This is the room that's marked with a dot, which might just be representing the fact that the waterfall sort of splits a little bit. But it does not appear to be hinting at anything else. Like there's a waterfall that's sort of abstracted into one stream of water. Yeah, blank ones. The blank ones throw me for a loop. Like I keep expecting there to be like Zelpud's like, hey, I invented a new glyph reader that can read the invisible text or some shit, right? Like I wouldn't put it past this game. Okay, and it drains out the bottom here, and so it would seem that Temple of the Moon or Temple of the Sun is not recorded here, like it's not depicted on this. But it does show something flowing off the left here, which would theoretically hook onto this bit. Like I wonder if we should attack this wall, maybe, because those towers that it's flowing to are probably, yeah, those 2 towers, those must be these 2, right? What is it? Verdandi and Skuld or whatever it is. Yeah. So maybe that's all it's depicting. Like it's sort of, again, an abstracted, like, the water flows out and goes to these 2. It's not like a specific map or anything. And the fact that it looks like one of the tubes sort of goes through the tip of one of the other towers, I'm inclined to think is also just like it's not representational. It's just showing that Spring in the Sky empties into these 2 towers. And then the one with the pin, maybe, is Tower of Ruin. This one here. Which maybe would make sense, because at the bottom of Tower of Ruin, did we ever investigate this Crushmotron? Like I feel like we just sort of bailed past it, but like there is a big pin at the bottom that goes to Inferno Zone, right? And Inferno Zone also has an illustration that maybe we should check out and do like a more detailed version of it at some point as well, to see if it's maybe referencing other things, because that looks like a tower shape. I'm not sure, like this business here, that looks like a tower. 300 to 400. Wow. Okay. Okay. Cleaning things up a little bit here. Oops. There we go. Tidied up. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Well, we did that. Don't know what it accomplishes, but we did it. We can continue to name these areas at the cost of a wait. Guess the number of plaques in this temple. Okay, was this still Retribution Room? Redemption Room? Last Shrine. And is it called Last Shrine next to it as well? It is! Hooray. Does that mean that we have mapped every single room, or we have recorded the name of every single room in Mausoleum of Giants? Last Shrine, Room of Redemption, Approach of the Giants, Approach of the Giants, Shrine of the Giants, Zebu's Room, Shaft of the Heaven, Monument to Hermes, Dolphin Room, Star Palace, Shaft, Number Sky Disc, Moon Palace. Yep, that's everything. Thanks, Evius. Is that Lemes's canonical education? Do we know that? I assume he had some sort of archaeology degree. Yeah, there's a lot there. We talk about a lot here, but I realized maybe we should not talk too much about the specifics of blueprints, just because we don't want to spoil it for anybody. He's setting the blade, of course. Oh, well, we are really low on health now, aren't we? Playing with fire here. Jump directly into the monster. There we go. So, this thing. I don't think we have what's necessary for this just yet, but what? What is it doing? Did we break it? This seems like a bug. Okay, well, whatever it is, it has something to do with probably weighing things, and we need to bring some gems here at some point, which, like, gonna have to do some math, I betcha. Okay. I think we could probably not save and not have lost anything, but let's keep it canonical. Yeah, I'm the homunculus staring out of his ninja eyes. Or under his hat, I see, yeah. Not literally in the head, got it. I'm like, I'm ratatouilleing it, right? Canonical. Yeah, okay, we gotta save. Still some mysterious doorways on this that we don't understand yet. Yeah, mirror. I'm just peeking out from underneath there, being like, hey, 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 hit that with your whip, and that solves most of the problems. Yeah, La-Mulana is a mech game by that definition. Huh. What else do we have in the notes? Yeah, name the rooms down there. Is this whole thing called Verdandi's Tower? All the way up to here? Not sure. I wish. I kind of want to go check on this real quick. Just because I enjoyed drawing that other one. Hey, it's that lady again. Yeah, goddess with a snake's body. And she's also pointing. Huh. Yeah, that'd be really wild if there was a secret passage in this room that we've been in a million times. Come on, Lameza. You're better than this. Yeah. I mean, it's not inaccurate, but I feel like we could do better. Yeah, I feel like there's tiny little crosses in there that we didn't get, though, and I'm not actually sure if that is an Ankh jewel. Kind of seems like it. Well, I'm gonna cheat. Just a little bit. My map, and cheat if I want to. Yeah, a little treat, you know? There's a little cross, a little cross, and a tower. And what I think is, I mean, hopefully it's an Ankh jewel. Here we go. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, what do we know this to be? Well, the bit on the left is definitely this area. It's Inferno Cavern, right? And that means that the cross is this. It's the pit of fire is that sort of like U shape in the middle, which has a cross at the bottom of it, and then sort of at the bottom of the area is another cross. So I wonder if that's depicting the interaction between, like, this pit has a plinth at the bottom of it, and that activates something so you can fight Vi. But I'm not sure. The cross is up here, so it's not depicting that. And I think maybe is this, yeah. Okay, right. So that is an Ankh jewel. That the Ankh jewel that is it is means this, right? It means Mu. And the X shape, or the big cross shape at the bottom, is maybe meant to be the V or Vi boss fight, maybe? Like it's sort of disconnected slightly? Because if you drop down there, you do go... No. I know what it is. When you drop down out of that area, out of Inferno Cavern, Narcotis, yeah, it does. You can actually see it most in areas where there's red on the map. You can see it there most readily. Also, this bright white thing is certainly making it visible. Right. So I think that cross shape is potentially this, because when you drop down from Hot Zone, after you fight Vi/V, you go to this shape. And I think that's what it's talking about. But still don't know what to do with it, to be fair. We know that it's Shiva's room? Shiva's crucifix, right. But we don't know how to open it up. We've tried Key Fairy. We've tried Key Blade. We've seen this pictured with a big moon on it, I think. But we don't have any moon-related verbs as far as I know. But maybe Moon Ocarina has something to do with something, because where is it? We shall answer the tune of thine ocarina, maybe. Okay, well, there, we did that too. We recorded this shape, and we've sort of, I think we understand what it's trying to show us, but again, implications not immediately forthcoming. Okay. Huh. I lost my train of thought. What else are we trying to do? I wanted to bop over here to take a look at this. Oh, maybe looking at this again would be good. I'm pretty sure V/Vi was the god of destruction, because, like, I think if you show up to, I don't know, God Party and you've got a giant fuck off laser that obliterates everything, like, you're not going to get assigned like God of Bountiful Harvest, right? I think you get destruction. Yeah, it do be destructing. So I think beyond the God of Destruction, right, we find this thing. Yeah, and it's got a moon on it. And that's how we get... Well, okay. It says the large crucifix will summon this boss, but normally summoning a boss requires an Ankh jewel and also requiring, like, activating the Ankh light. God of optometry, yeah, that's right. God of extreme visual focus. So maybe I shouldn't be too worried about doing anything in particular here. Maybe I need to... I mean, was this meant to be like an Ankh jewel, like, suggestion? contact damage. Wow. Good work. That's right. Oh yeah, the microwave noise. Ugh. The god of setting your chin on the little thing and looking at the picture of the barn or the hot air balloon or whatever it is and just waiting for the puff of air. That's true terror right there. Yeah, Vi was not a great boss fight. But we did it. We did it. Yeah, you know what's up, studio. Okay. What are we gonna do? Snake in the spikes. I'm worried that just going back to, okay. We haven't been to Temple of Moonlight in a while. But like there's still a chest there. Where are we at in the game? Narcotis, if you're familiar with La-Mulana, then maybe looking at my screen here will let you know. We've got like five bosses down, I think. Here are the bosses that we've done. We have not yet done Tiamat or Palanki, Special K. Yeah, most recently we reached the Tower of the Goddess and we flooded one half of it through basically a miracle of happening to notice a passage that I didn't notice, this right here, this like secret exit from Angelo Nanuki's room. But we still don't know how to do this one. We don't know how to do this one. And I kind of want to just wander around, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any headway in Goddess. Pretty sure we're not going to get any headway in Goddess. Because, oh, does this game have puzzles? Cool. Like, I'm almost positive that we're not going to make any headway here because we need to flood this side of the tower, right? It does not have any reliefs containing ancient characters. Of this we are sure. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just wanted to scan. Don't want to take another ferry. Oh yeah, someone suggested that I went back and look at the VOD, and sure enough, I was so delighted with Lemeza and his stupid little swim animation that I did not notice that there was a chest down here. Yeah, it's very cute. It's very cute. Maybe I need to fight this ninja. Nope, that wasn't it. I just killed it. Magus, they have, but not in the way we... Oh, you're back. What? You dropped a weight. Are there multiple of you? Hey, Oth. Have you played this game? I think you might get a kick out of it. It's got this little man wearing a little hat, gets up to all kinds of adventures. It's like, what if Mario felt bad and gave you a headache? Nope. We almost... It seems dangerously easy to do the clip through the floors. It just, I feel like in a casual playthrough, if you didn't have a chat kicking and screaming saying, don't do that, that's a bug, you could get yourself into some real trouble. So Ninja, are you... Yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, it's I think the fact that I spend a lot of time sort of backtracking, bumbling around and mapping and stuff means that it's happened more often, but I definitely strangely enough, the thing that I'm trying to do right now is get into this little area so I can hit this hatch, and the one time I clipped through the wall, maybe the one of two times that I actually executed it, I ended up in this area and was like, this is bad. I don't want to cheat, and bailed. And I think the other place was like over here somewhere, maybe? Yeah. The Grail tablet in Mausoleum. Oh, really? Huh. I don't actually know what makes it trigger. Like how to actually proc the effect. Okay, well, this is in fact a continuation of Verdandy's Tower. Best I can tell, there's at least one invisible ninja here, and don't know what else we're supposed to do. If I flare this, I'm just going to get electrocuted. That's not worth doing. Oh, it's a sub-pixel thing. Okay. So really, like, maybe there's a setup, but practically speaking, it's just sort of random. There are consistent setups. Okay. Well, I'll do my best to not do them. Yeah, I think we need some sort of time stop ability in order to get that. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more we can do here. I mean, we could translate a bunch of text, but I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. Where else is there a pointing finger? Where else is there a pointing finger? Yep. No, Lameza. I guess right, I've got a double jump. Don't need to worry about it anymore. R.I.P. Boer. You're pointing. I think maybe I need to start adding, thank you. I need to like annotate the map and be like, check mark. Never scan for ancient characters here again. You've done it. Thank you. If that connectivity as established by this, no, you're not pointing up at anything because you're about here. You're just pointing up there. And like, you would be pointing up to, where would you be pointing up to? Like these four would go in here, right? These two would go over here. And this would go up here. But you're pointing up to this, which we haven't been to yet, so that's sort of pointless. Oh. Okay. What do we know about the giant lady? Last word of the spirit. Okay, so the mantra number 4, aka the words of the spirit, are inside the giant statue. And you have to wait, turn left, turn right, blah, blah, blah. I assume that that's related to this by just proximity, but who knows? Chant a spell. This. Chamber of Birth. I don't think we've ever found a Chamber of Birth. Shell on the left hand. God who sustains the world. Is that Special K? God who sustains the world? I get the impression that Special K is like bad news, not God who sustains the world. Oh, hey, Red. And X-Men Miso. Hello. Dragonbone, we don't have yet. But it's probably related somehow. Large stone statue. I feel like there are lots of those, but I don't know if anything qualifies as a Spriggan. Oh, we did this. We did that. Goddess of the mountain changed into the goddess that loves blood and war. What about the goddess that loves dramatic stage lighting and CRT monitors displaying static? We know that goddess. Okay, tell you what. Council members, attention. If I might have audience with the council, I am wondering. This is a humble. I come to you, right? Not demanding, but merely wondering if I deserve something along the lines of either maybe you should spend more time in this area, or don't give me any area because whatever I need to do is actually either general or obvious enough that I should just wander around generally. So council members convene, if you know, you know, and if you deem it appropriate, I would be honored for something as subtle as an area to go to, or no, just wander around. Like, for instance, the surface thing. Like that, you couldn't have been like, oh, I wonder if the surface is cool, because like that whatever. It's a bit of a giveaway, I guess, but maybe that would have been fine to be like hang out at the surface. But that's a sort of like just wander around and you'll find something. You know what I mean? Yeah, that would have been a just wander around. It's obvious. You just need to arrive at this screen and something will happen. So anyway, I leave that to you. Council members convene. Other people get up, stretch your legs, and we'll see you in like 2.9 shakes. Yeah, who's got time to run a Discord? Just squat in someone else's, right? They've already got the community. Just insidiously work your way in and steal theirs. Oh yes, the bat image. Is man, those books, those Usborne books, they like I was looking at one of them. Why was I looking at one of them the other day? I forget. I think it was like, yeah, just like basic programming concept, like talking to people about like how best to teach it, you know, like variables are little boxes that you put numbers into. And I guess I hadn't realized how much of my, like, I don't want to say career, but like creative trajectory started with this book that was like how to program an adventure game in BASIC. You know, come up with a list of all the items and their IDs, and you know, you can right? A parser where you can pick up items and move them in places. And anyway, they're full of all kinds of little illustrations that are just lovely. The council has deliberated and come back with a question. Thank you, council. Do you want an area or a hint? The amount of information is largely the same. I mean, my heart says hint because I like a hint. But I'm worried that I'm too dumb and that I'll go to the wrong area, right? But I think hint is what I want. I think that's more fun. Tefla, hello, thank you. They're brutal, but I love that. That's my favorite way for them to be. Yeah, I got it from the library as well, Dronon, the Dartmouth Public Library. The hint is very good. Yes, that's the final answer. Please give me a hint. We're here to make maps. I've already established that I'm not good at puzzles, but I'll happily take hints. What is that? Is that like a moai head? Okay. I have no idea what that means, aside from like maybe statue, who is due a point. But okay, great, good, thank you. We'll let's. Okay, it's a statue who's pointing. I mean, there's one right here, right? But something tells me that's not it. Hey, Ostriker. We've just bumbled around. We've named some areas. We've tried a bunch of stuff that hasn't worked. I don't think we've actually made any Woolulu caliber progress. But I did solicit a hint from the council, and it is as you see above. Oh yeah, we translated numbers. Yeah, we got numbers. We wrote down numbers. Heyru. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cartography zone. Okay. So, okay. Easter Island head statue. I mean, okay. It's I don't know if this is the nature of the emoji representation of the moai head, but it is looking away and pointing. So it's like statue looking away and pointing in a direction. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for that, because like Mausoleum has that, right? Let's revisit that with this this new context. Yeah, that's Ostriker. Welcome to my world. All right. You, sir, are facing in the direction you're pointing. But a statue that points, I think, is what, or like a face that points is what we've got here. Yeah, I just... heads full of a lot of stuff, but not answers to puzzles. Not paying attention, certainly. Character set. Okay, so the facing is not important. Okay. Well... The one on screen is facing forward. Oh, I was looking at, yeah, chat off to the side. Okay. In my text box, right? Yeah, I've also got like a stream manager view up here, just because I don't trust myself to be able to keep up with things when only like 4 are there. Okay. Let's go down and talk to Anna Nicole Nuki again. Just to see if maybe that's pointing. No, you're holding something. You're not really pointing at all, are you? I mean, maybe you are. Can't really see your right arm. It's not that. Okay, I'm pretty convinced that it's not this. I don't think I can get back up there. Which is fine. That's good. None of you are pointing, are you? No. Statue, what do a point? I mean, and point to the right, specifically. Pointing to the right. I mean, that's Zebu, baby. Or not Zebu. Why do I always forget your name? Rebu. That's the statue that's pointing. Pointing to the right. Which makes me think I was on the right track there, but... Reboot. God, I fucking love Reboot. Like, I know it's cheesy, but it's just, it is my teenage years. And there's no other pointing statues here. It's really just my boy Reboot. I just like the episode where they go into like they're looking for the sacred chalice in the dungeon, and it's like a 99 floor dungeon full of like traps and magic mirrors and night carrots. Like that's that good shit. That's the Dungeons and Dragons campaign I want to play in. I remember being so confused when Enzo upgraded from 1 to 10, because I had not at the time, I was a child, I was not familiar with the joke. There are 1-0 types of people in the world. All right, Zebu. The council has spoken, and they really do seem to want me to be hanging out with you here. You're a statue pointing to the right. It did have like a weird, like it got movies or something made for, wait a second. Oh no, okay. I thought that was, like, did you see this graphic ray on the right there? That looked like it was something, but it is in fact not anything. I was so excited for a second. Oh, is that one of those we shall not speak out sort of things? It's too bad. Mostly live action. What? Mostly live. What the heck? I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna have to look up what this is later. Yeah, there's that same graphic there that sort of seems to suggest there's something wrong with the wall, but that's just normal ruins. Hey, it's me, the little man. No. Okay. Statue that points. Maybe it's not Reboot. Maybe it's not. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else. Statue that points. Neither of you are pointing, right? You're just sort of like menacingly gesticulating. Dolphin combat vehicle doesn't point. Sexy Poseidon doesn't point. Is this statue also pointing to the right? Like, I sort of assumed, no, you're pointing up. Okay, before I leave here once and for all, we've scanned here. We used a talisman. We've used our scanner. We've pressed up. We've pressed down in all the spots where one can press up and down. We've tried attacking. We've even thought, hey, maybe you are pointing in the direction where you're supposed to go. You know, it's more of a like go that way. In which case, we should be interested in something that happens over here. But nothing appears to be happening over here in the same way. We can't go up, can't scan. Yeah, we know. You built a flying tower. Cool. Hmm. Connectivity wise, what else are you pointing at? Not much, because it just loops around, right? That's right, like these go in here. And this goes to here, and that goes to here. So it's really just pointing at this entire passage. Do you point? You also point. You're a statue that points. Yeah, you're not. You're definitely pointing up. You're not really pointing to the right. But maybe you are, who knows? No, it would appear you are in fact not. Have we ever tried taking these all the way down? No. Okay, I'm looking at the Moai head facing forward and pointing to the right, which does kind of look like this. But doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with there or scan. Nobody does any pointing up here. It's just a bunch of faces, right? So I do drop down. He is. He is a puzzled mouse. Stupid sexy Poseidon. Wiggle Dragon. Badass Beelzebub. No pointy though, I don't think so. There are like statues at the beginning of, like outside of Gate of Guidance, but I don't think they point. Gate of Guidance, we were just there. Didn't thoroughly explore it. Mausoleum from Giants have it, like, it's got to be this somewhere, right? Zebu, you are simply not pointing. Let's get our axe out. I mean, you say that in a way that makes me think you're trying to suggest that that is just a joke, but I think you're right. I think it is something that I haven't tried yet, and I'm doing things that I have done before, just because I don't know any better. Nobody pointing there. Yeah. That's science, right? It is something new. Well, I bet you it's not ancient characters. Because we've done it in this room before. There's just a mental check mark. Take it slow. Take it slow. Thank you. Yeah, they really don't seem to be doing much of anything. But I like, ghosts have coalesced before, and I thought maybe, you know, you have to just wait around. Yeah, with their little wiggly little stub hands. Very cute. Just do 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 do. Am I forgetting a verb? Am I forgetting a verb? We have scan, we have attack, we have push, we have show pepper. We've done all of these. I think talisman, serpent staff, mini doll. The place where the finger points. Okay. So it does have to do with the place where the finger points. Is it like literally where it points? Like the tip of the finger? Seems unlikely. Definitely to scan there. Wait, okay. It's pointing at this jar. What happens when I attack the jar? Nothing. No single shuriken drops. If I leave and come back, the pot is still there. Okay, what if I don't attack the pot, but instead stand on top of it? Like that. That seems promising. Press up. Is there like an invisible left? Fucking hell. Oh, boy. Good hint. Good hint. A 100 times. Okay. Translation's botched. Okay, let's see. Had a tablet style hint. Every time I went to the rope, that's what I got. Okay, I spent so much money on something that lets me smash pots with one hit. I think I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that every single time you were just waiting. And I just like foolishly, I'm just like, it's me, Lemeza. The only way to solve puzzles is to break things. And the one time where the solution is not to break something. Okay. I want to hand it to who was it? Somebody said something. X-Man Miso, you said just take it slow. You said just take it slow. I'm like, well, the last time I was told to take it slow, I needed to stop beating up ancient pottery. So yes, good callback. Good callback. Oh my god. Okay. Well, thanks everybody. We did it. Good hint, by the way, Council. It would be presumptuous of me to evaluate the effectiveness of such an august body as the Council, but if you would accept it, gold star. Chaos, beautiful, beautiful. That's rough. Okay, well, let's nudge this bad boy up a little bit so we can let the world know what you're supposed to do here. Incredible. What is this link? Anonymous. Do yeah, good. Yeah, that plus the idea of going to hang out with Sakit, or not Sakit, Reboot. I don't know if I can do that, Garrett. Like, am I allowed to issue VIP badges if I'm not like a member or a, what do you call it, like an affiliate? I mean, I was goofing a little bit with that. Oh yeah, worse. What is it actually supposed to say? Oh, okay. The lake created by Miguel and Futo, Reboot carries the water of the tower, that which is pointed to, and the place he averts his gaze from. Okay. That's how they got it to the tower. Okay. So we just have this magic teleporter pot. Wow, this is the... Ugh. I hate this. I'm going to fix this up later. I'm too excited to find out what happens next. Hold on. Let's... Hi, demo. We did. Yes, we did the Mario. I did. You know what? I mean, I tried down. I tried down because that's like put down weight, right? I think. But I smashed the pot first because I'm an indiscriminate pot murderer. Okay. Guess it's safe to say that this is reboot. Wasn't sure. That's perfect, Emma. You know, a game will sometimes it just gives it to you, right? Oh, this guy, yeah. You know, one of the ones that help me feel good about myself. One of the ones that I figured out. I figured out going through this wall pretty quickly. I feel like we didn't mess around too long with this. I don't know. I don't remember the victories, only the bumbling. I guess it must assume that you have the grail at this point. I don't think there's a way to get out, right? Just due diligence. Oh, yeah, I think taking notes definitely helped with that. Oh, hey, yeah, this just opened now, huh? I could just warp out, but I kind of want to see if there's some change to the world. So far, nothing. Yeah, everything looks normal. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Chi-Yu fight. Had to get some damsels. Kappa said, you can't judge yourself against two brands who have transferred against it. Okay, let us... I mean, we might as well just go for it, right? Perfect. Good. Yay! What? Holy... What? Oh no, those look like guns. Are you gonna shoot? Oh, fuck. This does not seem like an improvement, frankly. Hey, wait a second. Hooray! Okay. Okay, a bunch of stuff happened. I kind of want to see... I know what opened there, but I kind of want to see where the water is flowing from, you know? Is it over here? No. It's not down here. No, okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to note. We got a bunch of stuff to note. Okay, let's just go back up here and see if we can actually parse what the fuck is happening with sentry robots and a chest. That definitely wasn't there before, right? Come on, Caltrops. Okay. Looks like there's some sort of indicator on that. Like maybe we've made progress. Where's the other one? No! Fine. I sort of hoped that would make this chest open. Like, we haven't had a good old-fashioned kill all the enemies in the room. But there is a red dot on that now. Okay, well, okay. It's time to start writing shit down. So, I guess... Time to return to cartography. Like, what did they even look like? I kind of want to... Just, please. A moment's peace. Are they gone forever? That's disappointing. I kind of wanted to draw a picture of them. Oh well. Hey, Egrets, we did it. We made some progress. We did the Mario. Oh, but I would cart a topographer. I would top a cartographer. No. Where did they come out? They came out around here, right? I guess it was like... here. And they were like flying fortress dome things, right? With guns. And maybe faces on them? I don't know. The thrill of murder clouded my memory. I do remember them having angry little eyes, though, and little kitty ears. The clip has some visible. Okay. Let's take a look. Might be a little bit hard for me to... Okay, yeah. Yeah, lady faces, guns. I basically got it right. Basically right. Guns on both sides, I guess, is the main difference. Aw, feeding peanuts to birds. That sounds lovely. What kind of birds? What kind of birds were you giving peanuts to? I sometimes like to give peanuts to blue jays. They move in opposite directions. Okay, that's... I thought maybe that would be the case. I don't know which is which, though. The right one goes down initially. Okay. Thank you. Cardinals too. And squirrel, yeah. So there's a park near where well, I guess not near where I live, near where I grew up, that I get to go to every once in a while. And there are a lot of squirrels and a lot of like chickadees, and the chickadees will land right in your palm and take stuff out of it. And even blue jays. I've had blue jays land in my hand and take like peanuts and just like birdseed and stuff. It's great. But the squirrels are really skittish. I've never figured out the trick to let the squirrel come. Like, they'll come right up to you and like stand at your feet. But it's really hard to get them to take something from your hand. You sort of have to toss it. Like, I'm sure if there are any squirrels in the audience, I think squirrels are stupid. I think they might be stupid. But like the blue jays are like instantly know what's going on. And like quite gentle for relatively large birds. Okay, and also a plinth showed up down here. I don't know why like flooding this area, like turning on. I mean, like, is it like powered now? It's not flooded, but it's powered. Maybe that's the implication. There's some like turbine thing going on here. Yeah. I mean, much like people, I guess, right? Yeah. Maybe we're in space now. Okay. So, also this chest appeared. Hooray. I wasn't able to scan it. Yeah. It does sort of seem like a tally though, right? Like you need to kill 4 on each side or something like that. But anyway, let's go to the bottom and go through that door that we opened. Okay, the Philosopher's Sigil. A sigil belonging to the legendary 4 philosophers said to be living in the ruins. Signifies the philosopher power. Okay. Okay. Other named philosophers. Philosopher of wisdom. And this philosopher of power. I think this might be where I feel like we found more than just these 2. So we haven't even got in here yet, right? Do I have that noted down, actually? We've definitely found another one somewhere. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Moonlight have one. Yeah, and... Whoops. Just before I forget, did we write down what it was? Yes, Philosopher of Death. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we have the one in Spring, we have the one in Moonlight, and now presumably we have this one, which I think is not quite enough to have found all of them, which means I wouldn't be surprised if this is just a guy who doesn't say anything to us. Yeah, that's a real da-na-na-na. Hey, buddy. It's nice. It's pleasant. Why do we gotta explore the ruins? Can't we just hang out here? Yeah, it's good. Okay, let's see what else has changed. Maybe some stuff at the top. Was that little platform in the middle always there? Yep. But yeah, I mean, I was hoping that the Caltrops would actually do something really cool, but it turns out they did not. I can't tell if that's doing anything. Like, it's definitely... I guess we could find out if... I mean, it seems that it's staying down, right? Yeah, it's staying down. So teleporting away. What? Wait a second. Why is the dot green now? Was it, are those things tracking the position of those little platforms on either side? Is that the idea? They need to be lowered enough, I guess? Like if I had only partially lowered it and come down here, would it be partially lowered? Hey, it's a little airplane. Golden wings, huh? Is that what it is? Fly with golden wings. Yeah. Okay. We recognize that from the manual. So what's the order of operations there? I think. Oops. This is why I don't like having like keyed descriptions for what it's supposed to do. I much prefer just like lines, because lines are sort of like easy to parse. You can sort of see the flow of how things go, because if you don't do that, you have a bunch of like text on the screen. Like this. So I don't actually know where these were positioned. Flood the tower, spawn the Vimana, which are the weird gunships. Kill the Vimana, spawn the platforms, drop the platforms, Wooloo. Okay. Breaking the hatch, activate the two gunnery things. Defeating them makes the left and right platforms show up. Jumping on them twice all the way down makes the totally normal puzzle. Okay, got it. Jeez. Headmats. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, the thing is, like, to proceed right, seek that with flies to the right, actually means to proceed to the right, do something entirely unrelated to make a mini boss that happens to be on the right side of the screen and flies not to the right, but up and down. Yeah, it flies on the right. It flies to the right, I guess, yeah. And then murder it. I spent more time speculating on what this could mean and how I should approach it as a puzzle than it took me to actually mindlessly fight the mid-boss when it showed up. But whatever, that's what we're here for. Okay, so we can have some fun with this. Is it twice that you need to jump on it? Is that right? Okay, maybe it's jump on me a few times. Down, Eric here. I guess actually. So yeah, doing that, let me look at Lily's breakdown here. Spawn the flowers, drop the flowers, yeah, okay, got it. I'll rearrange this just a little. This is what we're here for. This is our reward for a job well done, is painstakingly encoding it in a way that is, I think, slightly less cryptic, but still pretty cryptic. Man, this is getting as complicated as the teleporter maze. Yes, yeah, I forgot that. What, here? And here? And did I miss one somewhere? That'll have to do. Okay. Okay, and lo and behold, what do we find? Who knows? Okay, cool. Thank you. Ooh. plane model. Interesting. The real La-Mulana starts now. Sorry, iPod. If they wanted to achieve flight, and the Giants had a plane model, why did they think like, so we've got this plane model, which is some sort of device that lets you fly. I know, let's build 1 million towers. Plane too small. That's right. Giant big, plane too small. Okay. Zelpud, you got anything for us? Let's see what it says. A gold airplane model. Its power will cause the statue of the goddess of deceit to disappear. Okay then. I mean, are those these guys up here? You could just do this. Yeah. There we go. Goddess of deceit. Okay. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go to Illusion or Graveyard? Oh, that's a good idea, Dronon. Let's do that. I mean, we've been hitting the save point, but yeah, we could do a let's do a hard save. Let's do a hard save and a heal up. Yeah, this is good. We got all kinds of, I feel like this is an important moment. Like normally we get maybe a new area if we're lucky. This sort of seems like we have two, not new areas, but like, you know, like 3, maybe 4, maybe 5 rooms over here. And exploring this one for the first time. And I think I'm excited about Illusion. If I'm reading that glyph right? Whoops. Just throw a bunch of caltrops and just need to slurp up an extra few drams of water. Let's go back to shield there. Okay. Gate of Elation, more like it. Why is everybody saying inspiring? Why is everybody saying inspiring of this children's room? Okay then. Let's get some context. Where are we on the map? The far right up here. Okay. Oh boy. It's mapping time. Chat is being weird. The last time they were weird, you know what happened? A ninja tried to kill me. And I blame you for this. You brought the ninja upon me. Okie dokie. Who the heck are you? You're clearly children, according to the description of the room. Yeah, I guess you could say that, Narcotis. I took my time, as was suggested, and did the Mario. It was pretty tricksy. It was pretty tricksy. Wait, what? Do we have? Do we know what it is? Is Tower of the Goddess the opposite of Spring in the Sky? Huh. Interesting. Am I stupid? Should I have figured this out a long time ago? Spring in the Sky, Tower of the Goddess. I mean, they're sending stuff there. In shape, in theme. Yeah, blue, full of water. They're connected, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I wonder... Yeah, they're like almost inversions of one another. Or, well, not even inversions. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, interesting, Mirror. I'll have to listen back. Okay. Back into it. It hasn't been a huge hiatus since we've been doing mapping, but it always feels good to get back into Map Town. Boy, oh boy, what is your story? Like, more feet. Is it going to be mad at? There's no I in here, so I think I'm allowed to hit you with impunity. Children's room. Yeah, you're solid all the way down. Interesting. Okay, blank. Ah. Homework, yes, I'm doing it. Tell me to do my homework when I'm doing my homework. I just needed to fill in the outside a little bit. Do you have anything written on you? Is that La-Mulana? Doesn't look like it. Do you not approve, Lily? Oh, hey, this links up over here. That's great. I'm glad, Doric. This is a surprisingly sparse room. We've already fought a boss here, but it wasn't a like capital B boss. It was only the god that absorbs life. It didn't require an Ankh jewel. Fingers crossed this is legible. Of course it's not. I do have my thing equipped, yeah. What if I just spent the next 2 weeks getting super good at reading this so I could just flawlessly go in and rattle it off? Would you be impressed? I would never do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I don't have time for finesse. I'm just here to smash pots, no matter what the council says. Creepy Olmec. Wait, am I going to be able to get up there? Oh yeah, of course I can. Is this bullshit? I don't even know what it's asking me to do, but it looks like bullshit. Did I offset everything accidentally? No. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Eric, here. Yeah, that is its function. It is a computer program that produces bullshit. And we love it. Yeah, I love the like, ah, yes, I remember this. So I'm just gonna make reasonable guesses for these. Yeah, good policy, Dronon. Good policy. Oh yeah, some spikes. And like a weird little hand. Just a little mitt. Don't actually know how to do that. I mean, are we just expected to I mean, if that's the case, that's an enormous pain in the ass, right? Because we have to go, I mean, I guess not enormous. It's like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 screens away, but still. Let's take a crack at it, I guess. Huge improvement. Yeah, much better, much better. I'm sorry, Mira, I forgot. But you're right. I recognize this shape in the background. This seems important. This seems like it is related to gems, maybe. And we've seen that iconography before on tablets, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, gotta finish this ladder as well. Welcome to Laser Zone. To the tune of Welcome to Mario Kart. This is just normal laser room. The room with normal lasers in it. Okay. Also a skull. Super into that. Okay, so there's sort of similar, there's a similar illustration of a like ghost spirit, but also the airplane. Like they kind of look similar, and I can't tell if they're supposed to be different things or not. Like it seems like the function of the golden airplane is just, you know, make the goddess statues disappear. And there's one that we haven't looked at actually. The one over by the ninja. Where does that one go? Oh, hey, that goes to extinction, doesn't it? Right? That's good news. Feel like we have something's been busted wide open. If you're hoping that fills me with the dread when you do that, it does. So like, congrats on doing that. Dread parenthesis positive question mark. Let's do. It's got a like tree of life sort of vibe. Is that what that thing's called? Yeah, and I can't tell if this thing is... I don't think it's the airplane, because it's got... I mean, let's see. Yeah, the airplane looks more like a sort of scarab airplane looking thing. This looks more like Ghost. It's got more of a flared base thing going on. And a normal, everyday doorway. Barely adorned with any skulls at all. Oh, right, the lasers. Forgot about the lasers. Silly me. Resembles the Sephiroth, a diagram of the Tree of Life from the Old Testament. Yes, okay. Look at me knowing things about things. Okay. A bit nervous about this, but we did save, so why not? Important. Chloe, I'll give you one guess as to why I need to allow this explicitly. I was sort of implying that there, like, I've been ordered to protect the secret of life. I have been, ever since the day it was decided. But you're right. Yeah, maybe I should add that in anyway. My guest What is that? My guest, has the day come to create life again? You who possess vast wisdom and courage should know. Yes, you should be able to see what I cannot. Well, I guess we could do it verbatim. We might trim this down a little bit once we know what the actual key piece of information is here. Yeah. I'm a stray fairy who's been ordered to protect the secret of life. I have been protecting the secret of life ever since the day it was decided that no more life shall be created. My guest, has the day come to create life again? You, who possesses vast wisdom and courage, should know. You should be able to see what I cannot. Please free me from the secret of life. Dang, all right. Oh, and a chest appeared. Yeah, it is kind of heavy, and also, like, I don't know if it's intentional, but she looks like emaciated, like worse for wear, you know what I mean? A little upsetting. Okay. Yeah, I can put that in there, protecting it. Okay. Cool, cool. Can I scan any of this? No. Yeah, just pop on in there. Why not? I bet you those are real lasers. I bet you they're real. Okay. Let's give this a shot, I guess. One of these is going to crumble, isn't it? It's pretty tight. Not as real as homework. Bird's room, thank you. Now this is the tricky one. What, I mean, how do I get down? I can't jump because I'll take damage. And I can't just walk off the edge because then I won't have air control. Guess that's what I need to do. Oh, but hey, it added a thing for us. It's actually quite nice. I wonder what made that happen. Was it was this little alcove here got carved out, maybe? I bit the hand that fed me. Yep. It's sort of tight over here. I'm not really sure the best way to... Maybe I'll just do this. I won't show that there's a wall there. Just so that the ladder extends down. And I haven't actually been down to this room, so I don't know what caused that. But... it might just be that that's all it was. Yeah, the first thing we do is just try attacking it. Why not? Yeah, just the chain whip high five. Right, go through this room. I mean, is that it? Is the idea that it's just a shortcut so I can get to that the room up here more easily? Maybe. Oh, wait, no, more things appeared. I assume this also did that. Oh, this is from the straight ferry. Okay. Give myself some space. Okay. Are these going to be doozies? Let's hope. Unless maybe these are Rosetta Stone ones. Maybe this will finally translate stuff for us. Goodness me. Okay, yeah. The grieving bird cast a spell without the mother's knowledge. So the mistakes would not be repeated and the cycle of sadness would end. The large bird cast a spell. Should the bird die, the spell shall break, and the pillar of light shall disappear. I leave this behind and pass it down in the same state of mind as the bird with the face. Okay. Let's read all these and then we'll figure out how we're going to cram it in there. I think this might be one of those like snaky little lines that go off the map, you know? The wandering lizard cast off the light. Unable to bear it, he cast it off. The light he cast off was the light of his spirit, lamenting his ugly appearance. Wow, rude. He cast it off. When the light returned the lizard, the pillar of light will disappear. I leave this behind and pass it down because I understand how the lizard felt. Oh no. Sounds like a poor body image. Yeah. The shining pillars are the child's feelings, the glowing feelings of the dancing child. Hey, we know her. The reason that the feelings shine lie in a very strange treasure, a wonderful treasure that is weak yet unbending. If this treasure disappears, if everything disappears all at once, the child will be saddened and its spirit will cloud over. I leave this behind and pass it down to preserve the child's spirit. There's a lot going on here. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to record this conversation in spot 3. I'm going to record this one in spot 2. I'm going to record this one in spot 1. Then we're going to go look at them. Okay. Got it. And there we go. And that's going to be homework for me. I'm going to take those and try and fit them in here somewhere. I think what I'll do, just behind the scenes here, I think that's all 20 rooms of Gate of Illusion, right? Like, I think it's complete now. And yes, plus my other homework. And I'll probably like put them up here or something like that and have little call outs to them. And I mean, could put them down here, but we've got other stuff to worry about. So yeah, we'll fit it in. It'll probably be something like this style where it sort of calls out to a big old block of text, you know? So we'll do that. But before we get too far, we'll do some homework. We'll write down the name of these rooms. This is also children's room. I think it's probably called the children's room because children love it so much. Because of how chill and nice it is. How much fun it is to be here. And also this room up here. We know this one, right? This is Sacrificial Abyss, yeah. Nobody move. Cog of Life. Shh. We've seen this in places as well. We've seen Cog of Life before. I seem to recall. There's definitely... Yeah, we've seen it engraved on a plaque. And I vaguely think... Yeah, that's one of the ones that we can't translate. That's up in... Thingy. Moonlight, right? Where is it? No, actually, that's different. This is heart weights. I think this is about gemstones and how much they weigh. This must be something else. This is referenced here. The cog of the soul gives life. We sprung forth from it, prospered, perished, and departed this world. Okay. And the cog goes in the middle. This only depicts 5 sockets. It's missing some, but it's got a cog in the middle. Okay. Shh. Don't look directly at it. This is the children's room. Okay. I'm worried about doing this, but I feel like I need to know. actual question, are these pots always yellow? No, they're not. They're not always yellow. Interesting. Okay. Puzzles. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Puzzles indeed. So much to do next time. I'm excited. I'm thrilled. I'm tantalized. I'm looking forward to Thursday. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's do a save. Yeah, sorry, Shad. I mean, I'm having a great time too. I could keep going. Like I almost finished this Monster Energy, which is an ill-advised thing to do at, 6 o'clock at night, but I need brain power to keep up with all of you. So who knows? Maybe I'll be up till 1 in the morning, feverishly staring at the ceiling, thinking about La-Mulana. Well, I mean, I had it a while ago, Rad. Like, I had it, I start the stream at 7, had it at 6. That seems reasonable, right? Why do you rock energy drinks later than that? Yeah, what a big day. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Eris, for showing up. Thanks, Dronon, Ostriker. Your internal clock is broken. Doric, Glum, Studio, Mickens. Oh, hey, Mickens. Yeah, we did such a good job today. Let's, who else is up and kicking? Author Blues, as always. We'll head on over there and see what's up. Yeah, thanks, everybody. We'll see you on Thursday. Thank you to the council. Good hint. I'm glad I took the hint as opposed to the just the area, because I feel like that wall of emoji was really good. Goodness me, I'm also terrified of whatever creature is waiting for us in the bird room, because I thought to myself, that's a weird name for a room. Why is it called bird room? Well, I guess now we know. What a good game. God, I'm having so much fun. Thank you, everybody. Have a great Wednesday and Thursday, and I'll talk to you on Thursday night. Thank you, and bye-bye.